ANZ GoBiz. The loan without the groan.
Your eyes are incredible.
I know. My optic nerves are in excellent condition. What about yours?
Brownish green?
A clear view of your eye health is essential. That's why Specsavers include OCT scans at no extra charge.
Alright, boys. Alright, which one of these things makes the thing happen? What's up, Bronte the Builder? Haz has come in, got a big shotgun. Just, even though I recognise it as being the first here, it's not recognised by the sanctioned authorities due to it not being a real stream. But you win 90% of the time, other times anyway, Hazza. Wolfman, good to see you, brother. Fuck. Literal proper OGs all here. Hey my guy. Look at Wolfman on an 85 stream streak, boys. Thank you so much for that support, Wolfman. Like I said to you, bro, after we met, yeah, I'm really glad I met you. You're a fucking absolute gem, brother. So, absolute gem. What's the gem been up to, dude? Are you pumped about Stalker 2? I am. Watching the goat at work. And Bronte's at work, boys. That's right, it is a work day for the rest of the civilization. This is my work, but today's my day off. It's a day off stream. It's a whole different vibe. Oren, good to see you as well, my bro. Did you have a nice weekend? What's up, brother? Oren, fucking hell, brother. You've gifted so many subs, bro. You gifted 21 subs. Oren's gifted 21 subs to the channel. Thank you so much, my bro. That's wild. And you've given it to a Bronte the Builder's an old friend of Godfather's. Yeah, very old friend that I know in real life. Bronte, you might not know what's going on here, but Oren, my other friend, has just given you a subscription to Godfather, so you don't get ads. Just playing the waiting game. The waiting game sucks, Oren. I want to play Hungry Hippos. Now, guys, today, because we're out of our real world. What's up, Krish? How you going, my bro? Great to see you as well. Yeah, what are you waiting to do, Oren? But yeah, because it's not a real stream today, we won't be going into our actual game. We'll just be testing stuff. So I think we'll just go into like a brand new test universe. So that's our top save. That's the most important thing. This one here is no longer relevant. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, I missed the point there. Yeah, I thought maybe you're like waiting to game with the boys or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, waiting for parts. Yep. But the waiting game does suck. We should play Hungry Hippos. What's going on, Krish? How you been, brother? How do I get the gift? I don't know, guys. Is it automatically just applied? It might just be automatic, Front. Beaming update kind of ruined beaming for me, so probably stop playing it. Look, Krish, Krish, it's momentary. I understand that you're angry at it, because, you know, I understand it's one of your favourite games, yeah? It kind of ruined it for me too, yeah? But we know that they'll fix it. I'm angry at every single part of the update. Literally angry at every single part. Maybe we don't delete this world, and this one here can get deleted because that was just to test cars out, so... But, let's start ourselves a new creative world. A new game. Oren, me and the bro gamed earlier. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's a harsh realization. Harsh potential realization. Look, there's no way of actually knowing. So here's the only way. You get the other half of the team to play a couple of games. Yeah, you guys sit out and just spectate. Just see what happens. Yeah. Get some data. So I'm gonna put the not so smooth pixels on. No worries, Bront. Cheers, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Van Man was probably the last real car I made. Oh my god, Krish. I can hear small violins, yeah, playing in the background while I'm reading that. Hey, but, oi, can we please appreciate the fact that Van Man is literally probably still my favourite race car? Like, what an achievement. What an achievement to take the worst car, yeah, and make it awesome. Building in space, and that is a smack in the face, Aaron. But fuck, do you know what the best? Do you know what you can't do when you are the best? Is improve. Do you know what you can do when you're not the best? Is improve. So you got something they can't do. See? Huh? How is Silent Rogue today? The OG. What's going on, butter? Just checking all these settings because I feel like we can make it a lot easier on ourselves. I am a farter. I did some farting today. I'm really good, my bro. Good to hear you're doing well. It's post one day or after the hangover, so that's good news. I'm feeling okay today. And, yeah, fucking, I hadn't done anything, you know what I mean? Because it's day off, so I've literally just got up, made some food, and just sat here like a bot, yeah, the entire day. Bro wants a participation trophy. No, because then us old men would just be sitting here going, this is what the problem is with gaming. Participation trophies. I don't know if I fucking should fuck with anything else. Maybe we can just do it later. We turned the weather off. We should make the day longer. There we go. The day lasts one real day now. Yeah? And we've got our mod on. We're starting in survival mode. We'll choose Earth-like. So again, we're just going to be doing some building, boys. I think we'll start, just so that we can remember how to play Space Engineers. We'll start with, let me just sort this out. We'll start with building our rock crawler. Maybe we can... Yeah, there might be some terrain over there. Alright. Now... I'm going to be semi-neglectful today, guys. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I will be going to talk to a friend tonight, going through a bit of stuff. So I'll be sending some texts, being insubordinate, not paying attention. But that's alright. Like I said, I've got the backup of I've put the fact that it's not a real stream. Yeah? So no one's really expecting that much from me. Like normal. There might be some interesting terrain just down to our left, just down there. This will probably be pretty rough. Yeah, you can see what I mean. Looks smooth, doesn't it, from this side? When you see it. And it is very steep as well. Let's go have a look over here. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we've got some spacey music on. So I wonder if there's any like... Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just have a little look around. If we need to, you know, like maybe teleport to like a different section or something. I don't even know if like teleport would be the way to do it, but I'm trying to find, you know... We'll find something that should be fairly challenging to the vehicle that we're working on, so that we can just like make a build and then just go and test it right there and then, so we don't have to fucking, you know what I mean, go and drive around looking for something after we build it. You're gonna go find some food, kiddos. Want to make some real omelets? Nice, my bro. No dramas. Thanks heaps, my bro, and really appreciate that, the support, Oren. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. Enjoy your spam burgers. So that's pretty good terrain right there. Let's have a look up here. Might be a little bit more. These little patches like this are quite rough, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, maybe if we're not like in these areas that are all yellow fucking hills, because the yellow hills and the green hills are definitely smooth, like a smooth terrain, like, but maybe if we were to find like, I don't know, something like over there. Let's go we're fucking dead. Oh my god. We literally didn't take any damage. That was fucking bananas. Hey, this looks pretty interesting. So you can see what I mean about a normal vehicle, how like it's just so rigid in this game. Like even though there is suspension built into the wheel. Oh, this might be some interesting terrain. Again, I'm trying to find something that, you know, like that. It looks so goofy going over it while it's all locked up like that. Ooh, so it's over here might be a little bit more interesting. Let's pay a bit more attention. It won't matter if we destroy this vehicle, we'll just turn like God mode on and fly, but I'm enjoying the drive. It's, now, again, I'm trying to find stuff like, this might be pretty cool as well. But I do love this mod. I like how it's a combination of, you know, the things that are like challenging about Space Engineers on vanilla, and then, you know, the ease of that smooth pixels thing. So you can see straight away right now, like, you know, the limitation. Now again, like this vehicle won't have traction all the way turned up, and we're dead. Cool. Surprised they've just never added a push vehicle function. But I guess as well, like we've spoken about this, you know what I mean, like anyone that's played Space Engineers, like, has had their vehicle do this, right? And then the commonsensical thing in your head is like, well, if there was a small hole underneath, you know what I mean, this side, yeah, the wheels would fall into it and then it would roll onto itself, and the nonsense you end up getting yourself into is utterly stupendous. But let's just do this. Creative mode, yep. Alright, so now we can just fly forever. And I'm pretty sure we're invincible. Yep. So we'll just have a quick fly around and see something like this might be like a gutter that's like got some of this type of stone in it. It'd be awesome to see, like, yeah, we'll keep having a look around.
Fuel low.
Yeah, but it isn't, is it really? Oh, look at this
Fuel
fucking
critical.
hill. That's a wild incline though, isn't it? Like, fucking hell. Look at that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, almost, you know what I mean? That's not exactly what we're looking for. Let's keep having a buzz around. Let's keep having a little... Oh, we might be cooking here, boys. So this isn't too ridiculous, like of an incline. Plus all the ruts are going left to right, so instead of them sort of going always like that, where we can just end up putting a wheel in between each side. It is fucking pretty steep. But like there's some not so steep terrain over here. There's this little V here we could run up along through here. Ooh, this might be our testing ground. This is kind of nice. Now again, this is starting to get crazy steep actually. I don't know, like, could you see a vehicle driving up here? No, it's not. It's fucking bastard deep. Steep. Yeah, look how my boy's standing. Yeah, every time I fly away from it, it looks perfect. Like, let's go around, check down here. Still might be a good area though. It's pretty wild terrain. I'm wanting to find like that. I don't think the game's gonna do it intentionally for a reason. Like, I want to find that stone, sort of like in like a gully like this. Just flying around with a welder in your hands like a fucking weirdo. I'm here to weld. Yeah, this is just a stream of a guy flying around looking at the terrain in Space Engineers. Or he might hypothetically drive a four-wheel drive vehicle over some of the terrain. This is pretty sick four-wheel drive. See what I mean? Like, it'd be sick if, like, and again, I think the game, like the mod itself is sort of, look how crazy steep all the hills are. I can't wait to play Space Engineers 2, like, because the terrain looks unfucking believable in Space 2. You know, I'm sure anyone that's seen it's been able to see that, like, that's an upgrade. Big fucking upgrade. And the fact that it can be like overhangs and caves and things like that. We'll keep having a little fly around. Alright, we might have to give up on the search for a moment and just fucking build something. Isn't it crazy, like how steep that becomes? Like, again, it's just sort of the way that the game's coded to make these terrains, and then I guarantee this mod's gone and done a lot to modify that. Might be worthwhile. I wonder what happens if you just turn the mod off as well, if it just goes back to normal terrain. Be interesting. I'm not really finding what I want, which is kind of alarming because it sort of defeats the purpose of fucking what we're doing all this for. But you know what I mean? Like, most of this stuff is all drivable. Like, you know, you'd be able to go from one place to the other because of the fact that we've got these smooth textures. I think we're gonna leave. We might come back to it, but I might load up in another world. Basically the same, but like so. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, well, No, I wouldn't have added the mod, so the mod won't be on. I'm pretty sure that'd be right, yeah? Ooh, we're in the desert as well, that could be fucking handy. Let's just put the thing on now and just fly around. It's going to be the best way to get about. I wonder what the best way to tell. I'm positive the mod has to be gone to the mod page and put on, unless I continued on that other world, so we should be able to see it
Fuel
here.
low.
Yeah, look how fucking crazy the divots get.
Fuel critical.
It's wild different. You know, maybe if we were building something like on the 5x5 wheel, you know, we'd be able to get up something like that, but not at all on the 3x3. It is wild the difference. Have a look at this, like, look, it's like a person eye, yeah? It is wild how, basically untraversable, like you know, like, yeah, again, any of the low parts you can drive around on, but anytime you encounter one of these hills, it's just like, there's nothing you can do about it. You're always going to be coming up against, like, some form of rut that's as tall as you are. And again, that steepness of the hills. I wonder if Pertram or something might be better as well with that mod on. Let's just delete that one. That's the wrong button, that's load. Fuck me. You're an idiot. It'd be interesting as almost did it again. It'd be interesting one day to play on an online. Oh my god, I fucking panicked then for a second. Play on an online world. So that one we will keep just in case. So, and then let's just load up a brand new one on Pertram, but put that mod on. What's up, Cobra Chicken? You have a nice weekend, my bro? Or is today Sunday for you? Enable weather, sun rotation, and no wolves, no spiders. That's Earth. This is Pertram. Pertram's a pretty cool looking planet. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Actually, let's just fucking look at it in vanilla. Let's pretend it was done intentionally. This is for science. Oh, nice, my bro. Long weekend. The best type of weekend. Let's see if there's any cool fucking terrain. I know it seems like such a weird thing to be looking for, guys, but it's going to have a big impact on what we're doing. See, I'm going to say that Pertram's going to be like some weird smooth planet, and this is in vanilla format as well. Look at it. Isn't it cool? It's like fucking June. So I'm pretty sure there's none of this jagged stuff here. Maybe that's the difference about Pertram and why it's so popular is... Like, you would expect to see some ruts. So surface like that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We'll go over there. We'll probably just fly over there though. I'll just quickly drive over these here. Just double check. I'm not sure how the game works about. Have you been still playing 7 days with the bro? We'll check out just that bit there that's in front of us. If we can't find anything that's of use, we'll just basically go back to the other world that we started with a little bit ago. I really wish this would work out here. I looked at some really cool designs on the interwebs over the weekend. Oh, yeah, over the weekend. See, I guess it's got a little bit of it there, doesn't it, on the... Just not really. This is a fucking sick looking planet. Yeah, it's a shame that. And again, like, so you can see that the like divots and stuff there are. Do you know what? It might be interesting to see with the not so smooth if that adds to anything to this, but I think we'll just go back to our other world and just start building something. We'll find a place to drive. Oh, you got enlisted, did you, brother? Yeah, well, that answers my question, what you were playing. Yep, played 7 days earlier. Oh, okay, so you just sort of desynced out of them and then they were just sort of back where you'd started. That Vibio. It's better than at least losing them, yeah, I guess. So, swings and roundabouts. Ooh, this is actually quite nice right here. Alright, fuck it. Let's just build up and around here. So, we are making a 4-wheel drive again. A rock crawler. So, let's, get a platform down to do some building and get cracking. Ooh. We'll have a really fancy looking floor, obviously. Look at that, looks like we're on a part of the Matrix. You can keep your wait, you can keep your 4x4 in your pocket? Alright. Yeah, that's lucky with it. I imagine they're not cheap to make. Do you ever get confused, man, playing multiple games at the same time? Alright, so what do we know? What have we learnt from building? We should just put a copy of that down and then just start working from there, I reckon. So I think it's called the Rock Sucker. Pretty funny name. So that's the last copy of it we've got. I wonder what's different there, but is that on the platform? Right. Bro, if you're about to tell me that you're playing Tarkov on controller, I'll have a fucking stroke. So, I guess what we could do... Do you know what? That'd actually fucking work, yeah? We could make, like, a little bit of scaffolding to connect to the side of the rotor, yeah? And then just take off the bits that we don't like. We could then... You know what I mean? I reckon there's a way maybe we can maintain a lot of this, because if you think about it, all we're going to do is just sort of make this go along there straight from the piston. Well, actually, do you know what? We could potentially keep the frame. I don't think the frame being up like that's an issue. Also, I had this idea today that we could be attaching weight, yeah, to the top of these in numerous different ways. So we can see if we can give it a ballast. Let's start doing a little bit of deleting. And also just get a default block out. It'd be easier to just tell what we're doing. Bro, that is incredible. Incredible. Like, my brain is struggling to comprehend that because, yeah, like, I've got a bit of time in Tarkov. Yeah, if I can... I am right in saying that's connecting to that, yeah. Alright, cool. I've got a bit of time in Tarkov, yeah, and nothing in my head would have thought that that would have been possible. Nothing. I'm pretty sure we should be able to do this. I was wrong. That's pretty funny though, yeah? Isn't it? That's pretty funny.
Fuel critical.
That's pretty funny. Imagine that happened with like... It fell apart like a marionette puppet that just had its strings cut. It folded like a taco. It fucking folded alright, brother. Alright. I'll check it out, bro.
Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Now, do you understand me?
Is this it? Is this not it? I got the wrong one over. It's in general as well. Sorry. Is this it here? No, he's talking about DayZ. How far back is it? Oh my god, Wolfman, I apologize, my bro. Look, I apologize. You know what I'm doing, guys, yeah? I'm thinking Cobra Chicken and saying that because you both got fucking blue names, yeah? Sorry, Wolfman. Yeah, look at this. I was staring at it, yeah? That is ridiculous. 4,386 hours. And he's ranked 2 of 11 friends. So do you have a friend that's got more time than you? Yeah, it's so weird how the name color works, bro. But like, just my autism, bro. As soon as, like, because you were talking last, yeah? And then as soon as Wolf comes in, just fucking blue letters. So it's like my brain doesn't even read the name. You know what I mean? It's going by a color. So I apologize. Yeah, there's some crazy hours, brother. Oh, when you enjoy something. Okay, so I was completely wrong about that. It's weird, that. It doesn't make sense to me, actually. It's showing that that's connected there. Well, how about if I connect it here? That's still connected to the rotor. Let's try this again. Maybe this works. Maybe this doesn't work. Maybe it falls apart again. See, that's, oh yeah, there. And then display spot. We're just going across. Alright, who thinks it falls apart? Subgrids. I'm an idiot. Okay. Now, look guys, I am brand new to Space Engineers. I've only just started playing. I definitely don't have 1700 hours. I understand what a subgrid is. I'm doing this because it makes good clips. So, I am an idiot. Okay, so I don't want to lose it all though. Is there a way of showing the center of gravity? There is. Info. Show gravity range. No. That was on Xbox, not the full time as I played on the games through multiple accounts, but the person I recently became friends with who has a moment 6,000 hours. But you'd probably be around that as well with combined. Yeah, there's some big hours. So I thought there was a way of showing,
Fuel
like
critical.
it does like this plane thing through it. Maybe it only is possible when you're actually in a real non-survival game, because this is a survival game that I've started. Let's go for a little drive. do something fun for a second. There we go. Ready? Watch this. Ooh. Go gadget full drive. We're not in actual full drive mode. Now we are. Yeah, there it goes. It's just twisting itself over. What if I just take the batteries, just the batteries off?
Fuel critical.
Yeah, no way of knowing. See, I guess I've only ever played, you know, most of the. Look at that! I've just got one wheel doing a burnout. There we go.
Fuel critical.
All right. Well, maybe just for quick science, right? What we could do is just fucking let's strap some weight onto this. Yeah. Just for some quick shenanigans, like off the rip science. Ready? Cool, that works. Now we don't want them down here because too much stuff hits there. But I'm thinking... Am I thinking, is it possible to think, if I disconnect that, does bad things happen? Not yet. I reckon if we did something like this on all 4 wheels, we're adding a buttload of power and weight. That's one whole piece there. I can't disconnect that. But I could put it just here. Well, DayZ, man, is like, it is an unbelievable game. Yeah, like one of the most impressive games I think of all time, just for its like premise. You know what I mean? Like what it is and how you play it, and you know the interactions. Like I reckon it'd be impressive to me to find out that it wasn't like, you know, just some CIA experiment to see how people would fully, you know, operate in the apocalypse. Maybe we take these batteries off up here as well. Proper weight reduction. Now, I think some of these have been made in heavy slope. Yeah, that could have had a big impact. I like the idea of these being down here, but either way. So many new batteries. Now, is that too high? Maybe we just put another one here. I just want to put the battery that we took off back on. Let's try this. Looks a bit goofy, but I guess it's always looked a bit goofy. Let's give it a go. Alright, handbrake off. This is just front wheel drive. It would need a lot of fidangling to work. with 4-wheel. Yeah, she's going straight over. Oh, it is a torque thing. Let me have a look. This is rear rotor. It's got nothing going on. What if we take the limits off, if it makes any difference? What about take limits off that, the powers off that. Open up the displacement there. Let's unlock that for memes. No, interesting. I already know what's going to happen here. That middle's already about to rotate around, isn't it? It's already... Alright, cool. Wacky vehicle. Let's go. Look, it's got one of them things in the middle of it. That's what you'd want, isn't it? It's a swinging pendulum. 4-wheel drive machine. Let's find out. Yep, it's helping none. Right, let's just let that roll down the hill. Perfect. Perfect, eh, brother? Need some drink. Oh. Just doing stuff and things. Checking my socials. No socials. Alright, so here's what we know. This vehicle's no good. How would you? How would you? Having a lot of fun in Enlisted so far. 5 games in and I've almost maxed out my rifleman. Is what Wolfman's saying. Yeah, bro, it is rewarding, man. Fucking, like, I know it's not exactly the same thing, like, because it was a Garand, yeah, and not a Mosin, yeah, like, single shot, semi and very different, but I remember how good it felt, like, I don't really like the game a huge amount, yeah, like, but, what's it called, Hell Let Loose, yeah, so, like, I've been through this before, not a big World War II, fan, like, in games, so, yeah, it was, there's something rewarding about taking somebody down at range with an iron sight, like, but not shitting on the game, still a fucking great game, like, let's try this again without unlocking that top bit, but I think we already did, didn't we, and it just started fucking rolling on us, but, double check. Yeah, it's such a shame that we've built it in such a way. It's giving me a little bit of an idea though. Like, I wonder if that's like causing the issue. Like the fact that the rotor is connected to the whole front. I don't know. I think what we're seeing with this, like, it rotating the vehicle is just a sign of the fact that these have got so much power and torque, yeah, that they're just, like, driving the vehicle up. They're well placed, aren't they? There we go. Maybe I could just get rid of one each. There we go. Yeah, it really shouldn't be a fucking problem. It's not very steep. Like, it's pretty steep. Hang on. Look at it. Keeping fucking all four wheels down. No, there we go.
Fuel
Yeah, it's too
critical.
top heavy. A cockpit. Alright. Again. Maybe I start deleting these so that I don't just fuck up the sim speed. Alright. So there's no two ways or ifs about it. There is a new design having to come, and I'm going to come. Now, I've seen a couple of people doing some new designs. Well, they're not new designs, they're probably really old designs, but Bro's done exactly the same thing here, yeah, but then connected it up here with a hinge. I kind of like that idea, and then he's done the same on the front. He doesn't have any goofy fucking this nonsense. Now, I'm not sure if Hinge still makes these subgrid. Probably does. I don't understand why this game does what it does, but... So, let's have a little look at that. Now, potentially we can salvage something from this, yeah, so that we don't have to, you know, rebuild all of that. No. No, we can't, because it would need 2 blocks wide of American Pride there. But am I right? I can connect things now. I know how to do that ability. Let's find out. Well, it's definitely not going to work like that, because I've got no way of holding anything. Alright. Alright, that's right. We just have to rebuild it. I shouldn't even be fucking being a weird cunt about it. That's why I came to this universe. Bro, that rings a bell, but the reason why I think it's ringing a bell for me, Wolfman, is because one of the first versions of Battlefield to come to console, yeah, was this weird, like, hybrid version of Battlefield, like, just made for whatever console it was. I can't remember what it was, right? But I remember it just being like, it's not Battlefield, but it was made by Battlefield, right? And it was meant, it must have just been something to do with, like, limitation. It was not online play. It was, like, fucking single player, but meant to emulate, you know, a live game. But I remember in that, it had an ability where you could look at any of your friendlies on the map. Like, you know, you're playing, like, Battlefield, but you could look at a friendly over there, which is AI controlled, and then look at him and press a button, and you would teleport to him, and you could be him. I always thought that was pretty different in a game, but that always, for some reason, just never left my memory. Like, alright, Let's do this. But yeah, that game you're talking about kind of fucking rings a bell. I'm not a GameCube guy, but I know that I've kept my, like, you know what I mean? Like, eyes on games, yeah, for forever. Like, I love games. I used to buy gaming magazines, watch gaming shows, fucking play games. Big game guy. Okay, so... we just take this much higher. Whoops. Like so. Then we come over, and then we just imagine that where our sprue is coming down and gonna connect down onto the frame, like so. And then this would be the first block of our frame. Now again, it's just another prototype. It's just a day of prototyping. So coming up with a brand new prototype. Now that's going to be the back of it. Oh, bro, do you know that's what it is though? Yeah, because that game would have been co-op as well. Yeah, like I reckon that. Have a little search of like some Battlefield game, like the first Battlefield game to be on Twitch, on whatever you said. Sorry, the Nintendo. Battlefield 2, a modern combat, a console release version of Battlefield 2, basically its own standalone. It was widely hated version of the yeah, 100%. Could be Battalion Wars. Ooh. Alright, so we want to grab some hinges. So, as long as we just have these marks line up, they will be the same. So I think if we just universally just have them as up, you can see like there's like little white marks on the side there, Sam. 2 dots. So we'll have them facing up. Right. Cool. Probably should just spawn another one of these. I've already fucked this one up now for trying to use it as a inspiration. Excuse me. So that's basically a hinge now going into that one, and that's a hinge now going into that one. So we're going to want to do, yep, that nonsense. Oh no, my hinge was flaccid. Why? There we go. I've got 2 flaccid hinges. We need a control panel, is it? Is that? And we're gonna need a battery. Now we probably just start again, put them back on again. And before we do it, we'll lock them up, otherwise... Literally. You know how... I'm not sure if anyone else has this, like, yes, I'm drooping with fucking, you know, all the tisms, yeah? And so, like, if you say a certain thing, yeah? If I've, like, doesn't matter that you're not one of my friends that I don't do this with, and that potentially I've only just met you, yeah, and we're having a conversation. But here's like one of them, right? So like me and the guys, like over the years, like if somebody would say literally, yeah, we'd all just start chanting literally, you know, like a Californian girl saying literally, yeah. So it's just part of our group, part of our tism, yeah. So, anyway, the other night when I was out, Somebody said literally in a conversation, and I just started going literally, literally, and they looked at me like I was mocking them, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm not mocking you, I'm just fucking retarded. Like, sorry. They didn't believe me either. Like, they were like, they thought 100% that I was mocking them. So weird. I hate going outside. Very gay. Alright, let's just connect the batteries up here to the sprue. And let's start again. But does that happen to other people? You know what I mean? Like, just somebody like drops one of the triggers and you just start fucking, even if you don't know them, like, literally. This ad break, I might go and fucking visit Penny fucking Wong. Say hello. Alright, now I know that the not stream started out pretty weird because I wasn't doing anything, I was just flying around and then fucking looking for stuff, but I can tell you right now, it feels good to be putting blocks down. Now... should I be making that? Nah, again, we said it was just a fucking test. Alright, cool. I was just debating as to whether or not this was silly making these out of... Nah, fuck it, it is. I am... What am I doing? Change. Let's make it out of heavy blocks. Alright, we're in a commercial break. Look at this guy. I'll be back. Hello. Alright. Back to building. Yeah, it just makes sense to make it out of heavy now. Let's use the things that we've learnt. So the reason I want this out of heavy, twofold. Adds more strength. And weight. And I'll remember how to build soon. Now there's a way I can actually do like a 3D building thing where... Oh my god, what's going on? There we go. I can do a 3D building thing where it builds both sides. So like if I put one block here, it would put that block there as well. But I'm not doing it. So there. Alright. So this makes us a little bit wider. We've got to keep that in mind. Yeah, seeing that? And we've got to remember this basically only just fit down the... We're 3 blocks wide. And that thing... What is it? it's all just over 2. Okay, now is that all you need? Just that, do you reckon? And then wheels. I reckon we just try that for a little bit of a experiment. And then we want wheels. Wheels. Why are you saying it like that? Why am I saying like what? Now, I've been seeing people that have definitely got the DLC for these wheels using these old wheels still. There's no way in the world that they're better than these, is there? Fuck, let's just check, yeah? Let's do a little Google. Now we'll just get some bullshit AI answer first, quickly. Okay, so identical performance. What's Reddit say? No, alright, cool beans. Right, what's Wolfman saying?
Fuel critical.
Wolfman, is that... I know fucking Cobra fucking dropped the actual information, but isn't that crazy? It's the same game that I thought. I was like, yeah, there was this Battlefield game where you could teleport into people. It was fucking sick. Now again, it was sick because I was young, like, and it was awesome. It was a bit different. And also, it was the first time a Battlefield game had come to console. Yeah. So that is off-road short 3x3. That's what we're making this out of. That's off-road short suspension 3x3 left. Is that right? That's left. Cool, and make sure you put them in the slots opposite of what they should be. Alright, cool. Big brain. Alright, so this is left. This is the left. This is the alt left. Yeah, it could be too wide, but we'll find out. It's very wide. It's not wider than 3, though. So, we continue. Now, we want to keep this in our mentality, yeah? Wide and low, yeah? Now, so here's the thing, right now, yeah, so these are subgridded already. Fuck, I hate this about this game, but I understand. I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Anyway, we'd still have to drive it in the same fashion. It's not like we'd be able to have it work as a normal vehicle. So if we keep that in mind, that this is now subgrid and it doesn't fucking matter, I guess that's why this worked in my head as such a good idea, because then this becomes its own vehicle and that becomes its own vehicle, but you can drive them together. We're getting some potentially so what's happening is we're going up the hill, and then which is a real thing that happens in rock crawling, yeah? So as we're going up the hill, and the front left's lifting up like that, or well, obviously on this hill, the front left. And then once that starts, the torque from these, you know, driving into the ground, like, which is basically, you know, if you get a four-wheel drive or a car that's got very strong torque, you can twist the chassis, and the reason why the chassis is twisting is because that's what torque's doing. So I guess we're basically seeing what's happening just as a byproduct with torque. Now, I don't think the height of this cockpit and the frame and the batteries at all helped it, but I'd say that we're still going to have a similar effect happen. Now, what could stop that? Maybe we do the same on the front as well, which would then make the whole thing subgridded, which means we would lose steering. I'm trying to be responsible. You're gonna... No worries, Cobra Chicken. Thanks for hanging out, my bro. You have a good sleep, and I appreciate the look. Yeah, I'll see you on a normal, regular stream. So... the smartest thing to do right now... Oh, bro, I loved those Army Man games. Yeah. Loved them. I reckon that's long enough wheelbase. How about we just try a small experiment, like just a real basic bitch experiment, and just see how well this hinged setup goes and how modifiable it is. And let's just double it up and do the same. So up.
Fuel critical.
Up. Now we want to lock these new hinges. I had fond memories on like the original PlayStation playing a game called Micro Machines Madness. It was a little racing game, and you got to drive Micro Machines around, and it was sick. I loved it. Right. Like that. Like that. Like that. See how quickly I built that one this time? Heaps less retarded. Right. Let's get our wheels out. This one's the left. And this one's the right. That's a pretty cool wheelbase, yeah? Do you collect old games and consoles and stuff like that as well, Wolfman? Like, I'm sort of getting that vibe, but... Or is that just so you can play certain games? Or have you got like a bit of an interest in them? Let's just put the... Let's put the... Oh, fuck. I don't know why it doesn't tell you weight in this game. Anyway, we do have a new cockpit to play with. We've got a... Sounds funny saying it. And then let's go to seat. And we'll grab all those variants as well. So like, obviously I feel like this would probably be the, you know, the smallest. Problem with these is that they're 2 grids wide. That one's a triple in the middle. So that could be the go. Because it's low. And then, yeah, these all start getting a little bit silly billy. These are the new cockpits that have just become available. I can't... Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. I'm a little pumped about that. And that's the one that we used. Yeah, I can't... Like, these are... Yeah, so we've made our mind up. We just have to go for something very simple. I think that would be the lowest center of gravity and... batteries. Batteries? Just need some batteries. I like the idea of just putting one on each one of these. Just for the weight. Yeah. Now, again, no steering, no acceleration, nothing of value. Alright. So yeah, that is the biggest gay kick in the dick ever. So what we should do right now, I guess, is make a copy of this while it's on that, because then we can go back to modifying it, cut this off, and then just watch it drive up the hill. Just as like a real basic test. So that's incredible that fits. It doesn't. It didn't fit, and it never fit. It looks like it's also going to fall, but. Caught it before it fell, so that'll do. Alright. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. It's sometimes my brain just actually doesn't work. Yeah, I was gonna like keep this as the one to build with when I can just keep that. Yeah, like why wouldn't your brain just tell you to use this one that's on a shitty angle? Yeah. I don't know how my brain works, but it's fun to have it. My brain. It's wacky what it can do. Very wacky brain. So again, no controls. So what we'd have to look at here is just grabbing all of these, whack them in a group. Wheel. Oh man, I remember that game so much. Yeah. Yep. We don't lend anything out unless we're ready to never get it back again, unfortunately. Let's just do... Well, maybe we just leave it in vanilla, actually, just for a sec. Yeah, so what we're wanting to do is just add the group into this propulsion overdrive mode. Decrease. Now we should put the steering on as well. I'd be silly not to. So, like, it's not great steering. Left, left, right. Okay, cool. So this one and this one are the steering. Happy days. That one and that one don't steer. Cool. That one and that one in a group. Fronts. and then we can tell that group to perform steering maneuver, decrease, increase, that was fronts, yep, and then decrease propulsion. Why did that not just work? Let's just close it, open it again, wheels. It's not doing it. Why not? That worked. Why is it not letting me put decrease propulsion overdrive? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's decrease. I want it as increase. There we go. Because I was stupid. Alright, sorry. Sorry, space engineers. Oh! Alright, cool. We just found out there immediately in... Yeah, so I imagine... Oh, no, everything's going wrong. Alright, everything should come good. No one panic. No one panic. Speed limit's still set high. I forgot about that. I was trying to check the steering. Alright, fantastic. And we got our front and rear around the wrong way as well. Yeah? Isn't that amazing? Alright. Maybe the easiest thing just to do here is to turn the cockpit around.
Fuel
Oh,
critical.
we'd have to rebind everything. Does it matter? What? Excuse me. Oh, really? What, do you mean sexy games? Alright, let's try this again. That should have fixed everything, yeah? I think. So, no, we want this one, wheels, increase propulsion, and we want... No, that's incorrect. Wheels. Decrease propulsion. Where is it? Yep. Then we want fronts. We want decrease steering. Increase steering. Wheels. Wheels. Increase propulsion. Yeah. Right? Now watch. Right. Left. Excellent. And our wheels will go the right way. Now we have beached the car, so what we should just do is just take a copy of this right now. Boom, and then just test that. It will have no real handbrake. Anyway. Alright, cool. That's still wrong. That's works. Alright, cool. So let's just tell all the wheels to do the opposite in propulsion. Like this. And then we'll give them a little bit more steering angle. We're going to tell our power to stay down for the time being. I'm going to tell our speed limit to... Just keep it at 5 for the time being. Okay, something's going wrong. So they're going backwards, they're going forwards. Fuck, they're all fucked. I don't know, let's just randomly select some and see what happens. I really don't know what I'm doing. This is just so fucking stupid. So I just changed that one and that one, didn't I? Might have to fucking like put it up in the air to actually see what's going on. Ah, I know what I have to do actually. It's very simple. Fuck you. Off. 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 Alright. This one. Alright. So that's going the wrong way. So this one needs to be inverted, right? We turn him off. Turn this one on. That one needs to be inverted. Hey James, how you doing, brother? Very nice to see you. Give me 1 sec, Wolfman. I just want to get this locked in while my brain has to work. Yeah, I got the wheel still turned off. Let's back it off. Third wheel, isn't it? Yep, on. Oh, yep, that's going the right way. Happy days. And this is the last wheel. That looks like it would be driving the right way. Yep. Happy days. So they're fine. Off. On. Quick test. Oh yeah, we're going forwards. We're going left if we want. Alright. Let's just back this into there very heavily. Let's read chat. Well, that's funny that you say that, Wolfman. Yeah, about like Xbox and PlayStation, because it's the same. Like, I'm sure you know this, or you might not. Like, but they say that that's the reason why VCR won over another format that was competing with it, which is called B2C, and it was because B2C just reluctant was like, nah, we won't let pornography be put on it. Yeah, and VCR was like, nah. Nah. I'm doing really well, thanks, James. What about yourself, my bro? What are you up to? You were jamming a new game when we were speaking the other day. Yeah, I know, bro. Yep. Yeah, GTA, and then imagine what they're going to react to it this year. Yeah, I got them, brother. Alright, let's give it a go now. Oh. That was weird. Anyway. We're just doing some some more testing. Not easy, because I can't steer this thing at all. Now as well, our suspension won't do anything just yet. I just remembered we haven't put a single input into the hinges. But now, that was the easiest bit we could have gone up.
Fuel critical.
Look, it's like a proper four-wheel drive. You can get in while it's in gear. Let's respawn it in front of something a little bit more gross. Oops. Alright. James, on a 15 stream streak. Thank you very much, my bro. I really appreciate the support. You're a gem. James just got back from a wedding, 1:30 AM right now, and was going to go on a 10-hour ride home tomorrow at 7 AM. Fuck, big dog. 10-hour ride on a motorbike? And how was the wedding, man? Did you have a fun time? So let's sort out our hinges, yeah? So I think we should be keeping them all the same at this point. I think the first thing we want to do is keep torque in them. I don't really know, to tell you the truth, how this works. So they should probably have limits. Fuck, this is going to be so difficult to work out. Just a truck. So I've just unlocked them then. They're all unlocked. They're all turned on, right? Let's grab that for a second, see if we see anything change. Yeah, we're starting to see something change there. See that? Ooh. So is braking torque not important? Okay, so do you guys want to see what the vehicle looks like right now? It looks like it's fucking... it's drunk. Should we go forward? Oh my god, it works. This is just so you can... we're stuck on something in front. Yeah, it's perfect. See, looks like one of those Japanese tuner cars. You know, they have the wheels just fucking cooked on the side. Alright, so this is not a great idea. Alright. Let's keep investigating it. Alright, here's what we want to do. We're going to go... wish there was a way you could just input the angle. Do you know what I mean? See, that one actually is... this is sick. I'm playing a fool's game here. If you know what Space Engineers is, you know I'm playing a fool's game right now. Alright, let's try and just get them all back to 90s. I think that was helping us. Right? Right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? '90s and zeros. Oh. Oh, alright, let's have a look. If we look, oh, we're back to normal. We're back to normal, boys. Alright, so I guess, yeah, we fucking unfortunately, we don't know which hinges is. Oh, so we only actually have 4. Okay, I see. So that's probably why Bro had 2. He had 1 here and 1 here where the wheel is. Yeah, so I guess it was able to do that. Let's just keep looking at the situation. So like, from here, they'd be able to do that, right? But we need a way of them coming back to the middle, to where they are now. So we need to give them some like right now, what are they doing? They're not locked. Yeah, they've just got torque in them. Yeah, so the torque's holding them up, right? They're all torqued up the same. Now braking. How fast it will apply when the hinge is turned off. Okay, so that might not actually have any impact on us whatsoever, right? Might all be down to just this one value here, but maybe the important thing is to have like knowing their limits, you know what I mean? So like they can't go further than what, you know, they probably need a max of 15 each. But the problem is knowing like which orientation that goes in. So here's, I guess, what we can do is do like a little play right now. Alright, so that's going that way. So I wonder if like 5 degrees either way, would that be right? Like, so I wonder if I was to do like -5 and +5. Right? Should just, alright, let's just select all. Oh, nice, my bro. I'll check it out. Alright, so -5 +5. So now they should only all be able to do that, right? Now let's grab all of them. Let's do that for a sec. Alright, let's have a look at Wolfman's success. That's the wrong button. That's cute. I like it. I imagine it's very soft and very plushy. Alright, let's see if that did anything whatsoever. See, I don't reckon it did, eh? Just like, so, let's add, I don't know, something fucking that weighs something. I don't know, what weighs a lot in this game? Fuck, what weighs? I wish I knew that. Let's just have a quick Google. I don't know that. Hey, Jack. Oh my god, Jack has not been well. Oh my bro, I'm sorry to hear that. What's been going on, bro? You're coughing up blood. That's horrible. We're sending you our best. All the raw dogs. Yeah, we've been wondering where you are. Not supports the most. What block weighs the most in Space Engineers? Small block. That's an idea. Yeah, we could just put a little cargo container and put some fucking ore in it. Let's put a medium, right? And then we'll just spawn in some... I want to see if we add weight, if the... this comes down at all. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Alright, so there's a way of spawning stuff in. It's not that. Is it... That's it. We want uranium. That's very heavy. I don't know, 10,000? That's 100,000. Oh, it worked. Huh? Look at that, and it did it evenly as well. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, 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 oh. That's unreal. Okay, so all our batteries went dead. So what we should have just put on it was a reactor. So let's just do that. Let's put this up the front. Dispense a bit of this weight. And put another 1,000 of uranium. Now she's powered for 1,000 years. Alright. Let's take a copy of this. Alright, let's see if it climbs up the hill. Now remember, we've got no good traction settings or power settings at the moment. Now, I don't think our suspension is going to suspension at the moment, but we'll see. No. So it's not returning. Why? Okay, so maybe it needs the ability to have more angle. Alright, look, I can't park it or anything. I'm pretty sure handbrake's not gonna work. Yeah, there's no control. Yeah, there's no... Oh, does it? No, the brakes don't work. Alright, let's just let that thing go off by itself.
Critical.
Let's put another one down and then just fuck around with its settings a little bit. V. Now, it's got the ingots. You can see it's feeling the weight already. So let's find out what we'd need to do to get these to want to push back down. Now we might be running some excessive numbers here weight-wise, I don't know. The vehicle weighs 18 tons. Maybe that's silly.
Fuel critical.
How much does it weigh now? It weighs 8 tons, so we had 10 tons of uranium in the back. Alright, let's just have a quick look and see what it would take to get these things to bring themselves back up. Is it just torque? Now again, let's add further angle of, not sure what it's called, incident. Not sure what angle of incident is, but let's pretend like we do. So now they've got double the ability. Let's put this down. So what happens if we have both turned down just then? Oops. Alright. There's a silly button to press. Alright, let's see what it looks like going up the hill with neither of these inputted in, but they've all got limitations. That wasn't able to grip there. No worries, my bro. Enjoy. Yeah, so we look really floppy. Look flaccid. We're not gripping. We're not doing anything, so we're not. Ooh. That back one looks like it's doing something at the moment, which is weird, I guess. Why'd that one over there stop, I wonder?
Fuel critical.
Let's copy that one. Hey, TK, how you doing, brother, man? Very nice to see you. Let's try with full torque this time, see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely not pushing that front down. Also great, my bro, was I had my birthday over the weekend. Went and hung out with some family. Had a really good time. Didn't get fucked up. Didn't vomit, which is nice. Yeah, this is horrible. Thank you very much, my bro. Appreciate it. And how about yourself? How was your weekend? Yes, it's definitely not doing what we want. Let's just let that go.
Fuel critical.
Nuclear powered fucking nightmares that aren't working. See if we can. I think we're in trouble here. It's driven over the other one. That's pretty impressive. Alright, so all braking torque now. Let's find out. Good to hear that you're in good spirits, mate. Sorry to hear you got that shit going on. Yeah, it's doing absolutely nothing. Oh, hang on a second. Let's watch the rear. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That is undulating. That is... That was fucking nuts. Braking torque. I didn't say that. Maybe I got... So it sucks with having to have steering like this, but... Fuck, that was impressive. Let's just crank this into the 0 position over here, or... Yeah, let's do that. Grab a copy of that before it rolls away on us. Yeah, that was a bit more impressive. Yeah, it was a night... Look at this, actually. Fuck, look at this. Don't look at that. Oh, this will be interesting to see it come down here. Poise. What the fuck? That seemed like some Clang forces, yeah? Did you see how far that wheel got flung out that way? That was bananas. Interesting. Fuck, that was handling some pretty wild speeds. Let's put down a couple of blocks and spawn one here to go up the hill. Just so it doesn't roll back down. I thought about it as an idea, because I've done it on a moon. Like, I did a moon playthrough fucking couple of years ago, yeah, and I wanted to be able to drive on the moon fast, yeah, so I had thrusters pushing me down onto the surface. Unreal. I really liked it, and I loved it on the moon as well, because you could turn the thrusters off when you hit like a dune and do this sick jump, and then turn them on and then push you down, and oh, it was so good, so good. That would go hard for this as well. But yeah, because I was thinking about it for my other one as well. I was like, how easy would it be just to put, the Atmos just pointing down from here? I'm trying to mechanically do it, I guess, at this point, but this is just another experiment. Like, our other experiment was obviously having, like, the torsion bar, in the middle for it to flex like this. Who knows what it looks like to have this idea and the other idea married together. So we'll give this a little run up here and see if it can conquer much. But I bet that's pretty impressive though. I don't do planetary without it. Wow, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Especially because of how floaty, you know what I mean, you do become. I get it. Let's give them a little bit more attitude. Yeah, so I still think we have to do this universally. So like if we just go like 13, 13, yeah. I don't know, because they're not going to be the same. Like, I feel like... Yeah. Alright, let's just try that. Let's try 12, 12. Now, it's only breaking talk in there. Yep. Yeah, but I have... Yeah, I remember I've done... And then I brought that vehicle down to Earth, like, to try it out as well. And I added thrusters the other way so that I could just, like, launch off jumps. You know how you got that jump button as well on vehicles? So, like, I'd launch at hills, jump up, have my upward thrusters pushing me up, fucking catch myself in the air. Like, it was really cool. Good fun. Such a different fucking way of driving around. Oh. There we go. Now, we could give ourselves some more fucking friction. Yeah, having to steer it like is fucking gay. Yeah, we're getting turned around. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong steering button. There we go. Fucking pretty impressive. We came to build a rock crawler. Guess what it's doing right now? Crawling up rocks. It's got a good low center of gravity. We haven't tipped over yet. Probably will in a moment. Did I just jinx myself? Clearance issue? Yeah? Clearance issue. Look at that, how it followed that rock down. Traction's so fucking shitty in this game, but again, it's probably not the real traction because of the way I'm driving. I don't know. Like, is propulsion overdrive actually, you know what I mean, like, the same as driving in this game? See if we can turn into this and climb over that on this angle. That's a pretty horrendous... Let's go there. It starts buckling like that, doesn't it? We'll get bottomed out here because of the way I drove. Yeah. was bad driving. This is fucking crazy. Again, we'll bottom out. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's why I'm very excited about number 2, bro. Like, they might not be there at all at the moment, you know what I mean? But it is impressive, I think, to see what we've already seen with Space Engineers 2. That was pretty fucking nuts, yeah? As far as capability goes, that was impressive. I'm not even mad. Let's go downhill, see what happens. Now, I think the issue it's going to have downhill is just because we've got no braking. Like, braking will be handled by driving backwards. Send it. Crazy. Let's just fucking give it full fucking power.
Critical.
I really like this. Ooh, nice. Bro, I seen an actual thumbnail, yeah, while I was watching YouTube yesterday, right? And it literally looked exactly like your car, like the way your your picture was that you sent me. Now, keep in mind, we're not in the vehicle, obviously, to control it in any way. This is just... It was weird. Why did some of the wheels look like they weren't spinning, even though they weren't like fighting anything?
Fuel critical.
Give me 1 sec. I'll let this thing ruin itself, and then we'll go check them out. And you still enjoying the game, brother? I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. This is some fucking unbelievably treacherous terrain, yeah? It's cool. Probably doesn't even need that on the back. It's doing the thing, boys. It's doing the thing. We can let that go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was an actual upgrade. So that, yeah, because I was right by saying that's a Monaro, or meant to be a Monaro. Yeah, this is a GTS. Very nice. Very nice. How aggressive does it look, eh? Yeah, that's cool, bro. I'm gonna have to come play this game with you boys. Even just to drive around in cars in the city with each other. Look at it. It's gonna drive itself into hell. Oh, look at that. How the front suspension pulled down. Ooh, I think we're onto something here. Let's keep cooking. Let's delete a little bit of the nonsense that we got around. That's a good start. Yeah, look at that. Now it's fully squatted. Just like, what type of wizardry needs to happen, you know what I mean, for us to just be able to build something like this and then just get in it and drive it like a car? You tell him, I don't know. Just don't believe that that's not a thing. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. Anyway, I'll start not believing. Alright, let's have a look at this thing again. Boys. What? So we just said that we had an issue with clearance, ground clearance. So potentially doing like our angle thing and bringing that up just a little bit, like even if it was 1 block higher. Yeah, can I get 1 block higher? How would be the best way to do that? Let's use our little tiny brain, right? Let me just grab this uranium that I left behind. So, if I was a gambling man, which I'm not, so I wonder if I'd do it like that, right? Am I drifting slow? Oh, I won't have my fucking things on. Dampeners. I'll just match to this then. There you go. So, come on, you can work this out with your actual brain. Come on. That would then have to be... like that. Ooh, fuck, that's an idea. Yeah, hang on. Little cook happening. Do a little cook. And I'll still be able to build on the top of them because they're that way.
Fuel critical.
You can do this. You've done things like this before. Come on, boom. No, stop. I literally had to go and look at the other side to figure it out. Now, my brain's breaking a little bit, but let's just start taking blocks out wildly. Yeah. That's a great start. Now the issue is still our diff height, if you will. That block's connected to that block. I reckon we can delete this block. Ready? Oh! That was risky. I reckon we can delete this block. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Huh? Look how cool that looks. Fuck, how cool does that look? That looks sick. Alright. It needs to be returning back to its, like, staunch position. I want to know what's going to make that happen. Like, it's... So they're all at 10 degrees. Minus 10's the max on all of them at this stage. Okay. So... hang on. Brain's thinking. Hang on. Brain's thinking. Let's just see what happens here. This could be a fucking stupid idea, but... yeah, alright. So they're all obviously... oh wait, no, hang on. Did something go past where it's meant to? No, everyone held at 5. Why did you all hold at 5? Doesn't make sense to me what's going on at the moment. Why are they none of them moving? They're unpowered. I can see a red battery from fucking here. Okay, cool. Radio. Let's not do retarded shit. Let's dial that back. Let's put that there. And let's give it some nuclear power. Nuclear, Marge. Nuclear. Marge. Nuclear. Where does one put a nuclear reactor? Phil, maybe we do put it pretty much center. Where would we want the weight? Over the front. It should... oh, look at that. We put the juice in and it just like leveled out. That's sick. So sick. Alright, so let's do this again. Cool. So what I'm thinking is so that would be the opposite of what we want. That would be our springs going the opposite way. This is our springs pushing into the earth, right? So it shouldn't matter what the RPM is, but the RPM would be spring return rate, right? If these were suspension, see? So like, yeah, okay, let's have it at 10, right? Somewhere around there. Let's turn that off. Does nothing.
Fuel
Let's
critical.
turn that off. Kinda does something. Okay. So that will become... why is it doing that? Okay. So what I'm thinking... where's everyone at the moment? Everyone's at 10? Okay. So... right now, in theory, all of the things are trying to go like that into the ground. Let me just... well, yeah, we can definitely tell that looks quite erect. So let's add our weight again, right? Just to see if it gives us the desired effect. Oh, hang on. I'm watching it move. Am I? Am I moving? You guys seeing this? Alright, anyway. To be continued. Let's do the weight test. Let's do the real weight test. Alright. Magically, let's spawn in 10,000 kilos of uranium. Fantastical. So it did the thing that we... Oh! I think that's got more to do with our wheels doing sussy bucker stuff, but... Well, look, this is the only way we learn anything. By doing weird shit. What happens if I put you in there? Yeah, you're about to tip over. Tough. Tough stance. Tough suspension. Well, it's doing suspension-like looking things, isn't it? Like, if we just put 10 ton in the back of a truck, you'd expect the truck to go down like that. And then... So... Now, it looks too much, right? So, let's change that a little bit. The spring rate's too high. I don't think we need braking, right? And I think if we were to make this nothing, it would start getting flaccid in the back. Yeah, it did. So this is how much Newton meters of force are going to be put into the hinges to wanting them to go down towards the earth. Let's just start out with, I don't know, fucking there. We're starting to get a bit of a movement. 700 newtons. That's pretty cool. Sports car, four-wheel drive. Sports car, four-wheel drive. Sports car, four-wheel drive. Okay. Starting to feel, I can feel like what I'm doing. Now the back's not reacting at all because it's got all that weight in it. Let's take a copy of it and give it a drive. Might need a cockpit on it. Get that call.
Fuel critical.
Oh really, Krish? I think it's such a cool game, bro. It's such a cool game. It's got, yeah, limitless potential. This is going to be, come on, decrease propulsion. Yes. This is going to be decrease steer. This is going to be increase steer, and this is going to be increase propulsion. Oh, did you? Nice, brother. Whereabouts in memes? Oh, probably in the Discord. Oh, what, brother? Krish. Wait, how many hours did you have in the game when you made that? Boys. Now, not blowing your trumpet here, right? What I'm trying... Oh, bro, that's fucking unreal, yeah? Krish been cooking. And then, like, imagine if you'd done that, you know what I mean? Like these side panels in the paint style, which is weldless, so they wouldn't have the little boxes. That's unreal, brother. Anyone else got their creations? Feel free to share. Yeah, that's really clean, bro. It looked like
Fuel critical.
sort of how they did that redo of the Bronco. Yeah, sort of vibe about it, like. There, that's on it. It can drive now, so let's take a quick copy. And let's see what happens. Center of gravity's higher now. I don't reckon the suspension's going to work like it was before. Yeah, look how rigid it is. Well, I think I just saw it moving just then, like normal. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, hang on. The last thing he ever made was an excavator truck. Nice. Like with a controllable drill on it and stuff. Look at that back suspension doing almost suspension-like things. Oh, sick, brother. I'll check it out. Give me one sec. Alright, shit's about to get crazy here. Doing suspension-like things. Oh, bro, it's so complicated as well. Look at that, suspension-like things. Now, weird things, yeah? But... oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Fuel critical.
Everything fine. Everything fine. Let's check out the Krish machine. Krish, what are you fucking doing? Come and play fucking Space Engineers with me, you bot. Guys, are you seeing this? This is a 100-hour fucking player. 100-hour player. This is disgusting. Krish. You're an engineer? I know you're half Indian, but you didn't really mention that you're a real engineer. I'm back. The German side was too powerful with automatics, so it was really quick. Scam alert, scam alert. Chris, that's fucking insane. Brother. Yeah, look at this. Boys, I only just noticed that. Krish, what are you doing? Look at that, guys. He's got... so they're the are they pistons as well? And they actually work. So that's a hinge there, that's a hinge there. They're actually operatable fucking pistons working. Yeah, that's next level. I instantly got locked in on the feet, the stabilizing feet. Does this tell... does the excavator spin around, bro? I imagine it does. And the truck's an amazing looking truck, yeah? Of course. Just like, let me just show you, like, do you know what I mean? Chris, you're cooking, yeah? Chris cooks. How is there no other trucks here? Okay. Fuck you, fucking Google. We all remember that you used to be cooler, just so you know. Google, yeah? We all remember it. I don't have a truck, brother. I haven't made a truck. There's this one that I have in my repository, yeah, but it's definitely not mine. Hey, Jebs, music, how you going, my bro? Yeah, there's these. Yeah, it's going pretty well, my bro. We got the not stream today, so just where we I'm just here to fuck about and do some doing some creative stuff. But this truck's pretty sick, isn't it? Oh my god, I just made the biggest mistake ever. I lost my clipboard. Oh my god. I lost my clipboard, I think, by spawning that truck. Hey, oh my god. No. Alright. Okay. We need to save this. Oh my god.
Fuel critical.
Now we've got a copy of it already, actually. We don't need to freak out. Oh, God. Alright. Nice. Yeah, this is something we're just working on at the moment. We're trying to figure out a new style of suspension. We worked on something last week in our survival world. But this is a new idea that we're working on. It's just a 4-hinge suspension setup, but I think the reason we're getting some weirdness with our suspension at the moment is the weight distribution. But as well, maybe we could add a little bit to that rear, but I don't know. Yeah, we've got no way of controlling it except for through stupidity. So yeah, there's no brakes. It's chaos zone, but each time we fly down the hill, we get to test its suspension. Here we go. Goodbye.
Critical.
Yeah, it did that. Yeah, there is some unusual forces at play here, guys. Have you noticed that? Again, I wonder if it's just got to do with, like, there being... I've never seen a vehicle do that. Oh, no, we're fucked. So, wow, it remembers that version's... So, when we went back... Alright, hang on a sec. I've got to lock in. And hopefully we'd... Yeah. Alright, I'm paying attention. Once we get up this hill, I'll get a quick coffee. Oh! Alright.
Fuel critical.
And everything's fine. Woota. Let's just let it fuel. Whoa. Let them go off into the distance. Look at this thing. Jev, have you done your trip yet? I just heard something explode down there. That must have kept going down the hill. Alright, again. Let's have a look. I come to Oz on Thursday. Nice, my bro. We're gonna get on this and... There we go. That should stop us.
Fuel critical.
Alright, let's start playing it around with it a little bit more. We'll get a copy while it's not moving. Let's have a look at... Oh, fuck, Krish. Look, for starters, it's not a competition at all. Like, not at all. And again, bro, the only reason I'm doing anything like this is because I've, you know what I mean? I've played so much of the game that I just want to try and now, you know, do things that sort of aren't sort of normally in the game. You know what I mean? Like, and aren't part of your normal experience. But, bro, what you've just showed me there is absolutely fucking phenomenal. Come and play Space Engineers. This is no short feat. Alright, while we're on an ad break, I'm going to go and see Penny. I'll be back. Skeptical. What's up, big dog? You're going to start to learn to develop shirts in 5M. Wait, so you're in one server where you're in a gang, and another server where you're part of the police? It's wild. Alright. We continue. Let's figure this out. Let's give this a go. Squat it down. Alright, she might be a bit low. Anyway, let's find out. Is it doing the thing? I can't tell. It's not looking like it's bad. It's climbing. It's undulating. It's keeping all four wheels on the ground. we're driving sideways along a fucking hill, yeah? Whilst climbing over terrain. Can we climb up this? I don't think we've got the steering angle at the moment. We could adjust that. The server I'm in, the police, is a lower pop, so I'm getting into the PD early and learn, and also get higher ranks, so when I'm higher pop, I'm set. Nice, brother's getting into the police force early. That's genius. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking pretty impressive. Let's see what it looks like when it gets a little bit of speed behind it. And see, that followed that down nicely. That follows that down. This is cooked, boys. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Fuel critical.
And because that I'm one of the gang, I could also make what's called a cousin, and he can be legal shit. That went well. It did go pretty well. Well, it wasn't returning. So, like, I felt like that looked... I don't know. So, let's try this now. I forget what we did before where it worked really, really well. I think it was nothing, yeah? Now, let's check our wheels as well. Let's do a little bit of that. Friction's still low. What's 100% look like? Let's go retarded. Fuck, it looks cool though, doesn't it, boys? Like, oh man, could you imagine we had actual suspension like this in Space Engineers? It's a little bit annoying having to steer like this, but it's cope. You can cope. So that's an angle thing. So back there, it was just like we didn't actually have enough angle in the hinge, in its extremities, to be able to put that back down on the ground. But it wanted to. It was trying. Again there. Pretty cooked. Pretty cooked. I'm liking it. Potentially we don't wreck it and we get a... Yeah, that's working nice. Guess I can see why, bro, that the other guy that I seen that had made, like, this design, yeah, he had a hinge on both angles. And you can see why, because it would keep the wheel flat. Absolutely nothing, brother. Just trying to make a vehicle that'll drive up the horrible terrain that's in Space Engineers, with whilst maintaining good traction. I want to try it over there. We've got no brakes though. Yeah. I haven't, Krish. Fuck, that went pretty well. But that's, oh man, could you just imagine, boys? Could you just imagine I could just be pressing forwards right now, though? You know what I mean? And left and right to steer. Could you imagine that? Obviously, that's physically impossible in this game. Maybe with, like, scripts, I think the bro was saying, like, we were chatting to JD about it the other day as well, and he was saying, yeah, I think with scripts and all types of nonsense. Yeah, I love Project Zomboid, bro. I've got Project Zomboid. I've got a few hundred hours in it, I think. I can't remember how many, but I love it. I'm very excited for the latest build that only just came out. That'd be good, Krish. Yeah, like if multiplayer's all sorted on that as well. To get the raw dogs, as many of the raw dogs as there are that like fucking the Zomboid. I'm working on a mod, new thing for me. Nice. What for? Zomboid. Ooh. Hang on a sec, I'm pressing the wrong buttons, boys. So yeah, because I don't have brakes, the way I'm braking is retarded. Alright, we're fucked. Ooh. Alright, so we're bottoming out there. I reckon we'll be able to power through it. Doing really well. Again, I'll say it, it'll happen, but we've done really well to not flip over. We've been pretty fucking... Yeah, so the way I brake is by reversing. Classic. Not the best. We're fucked.
Fuel critical.
Let's spawn one and see if we can climb up. Fucking here. That's pretty... Oh, it's nice and flat here as well. Yeah, I'd be well pumped, bro. Like fucking to get a server up for all of us to do the apocalypse together. Fucking absolutely great game. I can't remember if I've changed settings in this, but let's just let this one run and see how it goes. Let her rip, potato chip. Looks a little bit funny in the rear. Maybe it'll settle out. No, it's definitely the weird settings. Yeah, we might not have the traction on and stuff, but we'll keep going. Give it 100% power. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. No. Yes, go that way. Fuck. Recovery. I really don't think we have the traction on this one. Like, set. Ooh, it's starting to lift. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. I think we should try and have one wheel in or in this ditch. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yeah. This is incredible. Our other vehicle would not have done this, yeah, that we built. Come on, baby. Come on. I reckon we're going to flip.
Fuel critical.
So we made it to this far. Impressive. That's a fucking crazy hill. Look at that. Look at it, it's still going as well. Alright, again, now we'll check our settings. So let's do fronts and just tell that to have 30, yeah, all wheels. Yeah, we're on 50% traction. Let's just go 85. Maybe it gets weird at like 90 and stuff, 100. Let's give it a tiny bit of travel there. And let's soften it up. Tiny bit more power. Yep. Now we spoke about giving these guys some more angle. So they're, yeah, we went to, remember, 13. And 13. We'll give that a go. And so that was torque on. So maybe we try it again, torque on, and then we try torque off, brake on, and then we try brake off, and then we try both on. So we should take a copy of this with the new inputs. And send it up again. Up this absolutely fucking crazy hill. Alright, so she's fucking just dug her nose into the front straight away, and the ass is up like a fucking greyhound. Alright, 20% power. %30 power. So, like, am I noticing more grip at the moment? Not really, but I was most of the time in a higher power setting, like propulsion setting, but we'll see. So it wasn't lifting as much there, that extra 3 degrees has helped. Come on. No. Again. So, I don't think... You don't know till you know. Looks pretty low though, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty low to the ground. Less chance of rolling over, maybe? Question mark? Just flips backwards, just violently. Didn't get the extra minute of angles on the suspension. We'll just keep going. It's lifting when it needs to. Holding to the ground. It's going up. We're not upside down. This is how it binds up though. I do remember that, the binding. I think... Hello Firefox! How you doing, brother? Let's give it a bit more power as well. I think we're bottomed out, potentially. I think I can see that front arm. I reckon we should still be able to come out of this. Let's go the other way. Doing good, thanks, my bro. Just chilling on my day off with the boys in the stream, hanging out, building some stupid rock crawling inventions. Or not inventions, not maybe inventing anything, except for just piles of mess. Like this one that's stuck on the hill. So, I guess a good example here would be, let's straighten our steering up, take our insane power off, go to our hinges and maybe make a change. See if we can see something live happen here. So this is with... Ooh. Hang on. It's trying. It's very erect. But it's trying. Maybe more power. Oh. And goodbye.
Fuel critical.
Got it before it blew up. Fantastical. What have you been, what did you get up to on your weekend, Firefox? I'm gonna come. Let's just double check. So we've got friction at 85. Let's get a little bit more friction. Let's go 93 on the friction area. Let's also go a little bit more power. Let's go 60% power. Let's go to our hinges again. Now we do have the 1313. I wonder if 15 is too much. Minus 16. Let's say a number and say, is that number too much? And then do more. Now, let's maybe take that out as well. We were fucking around with that as an idea. So what's this look like? With nothing. Chill weekend, brother. Nice. Fantastic weekends to have, the chill ones. Okay, so immediately into floppy mode. We need a little bit of lift, right? So let's just see what's going to do that for us. How do we achieve that? Is it... It's the torque, right? So let's just... slowly grab it, stick and twist it. Oh, I'm getting bored. Nothing. Okay, that's because we've got no velocity in it. So we needed... Was it pro velocity? Cool, we're rolling backwards down the fucking hill. We don't have brakes. Unable to park brake, of course not. Alright, so that's obviously far too excited. It's doing the thing where it's gyrating. Alright, so... we'll let it go down, right? Nice. Now we'll slowly bring it up and see the rear just picked up a little. So maybe that. Let's try that.
Fuel critical.
Test 7,323. Now the fronts and the rears are looking very different. Very different. Don't like that. Why? And we're given the same... Why? Why? Will it sort itself out once it starts hitting a bit of terrain? It still seems very rigid. Is this a good setup? Rigid front end, loose rear end. A little bit of movement upwards. We're only on 40% power at the moment. Not climbing. Give it 70. There we go. Seems like it's about to tip. Seems like it's about to tip. Seems like it's about to tip. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if this vehicle here was able to spin in the middle, yeah? Is that like, you know how our other vehicle was all based about its lateral joint spinning? How about if we had that capability on something like this as well? See, we'd be spinning the front left down now with the whole body. Oh, we're on a weird angle here. We're on a very... Should give it full steering. I could. We're in trouble here. We're about to go down the hill. Goodbye. Cruel world.
Fuel critical.
We can give full steering a go, brother. Now, I'm not happy about that front end. Let's sort this out quickly. Just, it seems odd how that's all hooked up. Yeah, don't want it like that, so let's... Come on, bro. Definitely not what I wanted. Alright, so... The front started loosening up then, I think. So it's got no... Yeah, so I wonder... Alright, let's try the four-wheel steer as well for the brother. So... Alright, the front end's not carrying on like a big pork chop at the moment, so let's see how it goes. We've got actual four-wheel steering. No, we don't, because steering is being handled by just the front wheel group. The front end just lifted up again. Yeah, not liking that. Stop doing that.
Fuel critical.
Fuck, hang on a sec. Sorry guys. Candy bars. Alright. Again, yeah, it's... I don't know what our fucking... Let's just put in a much lower amount. Okay, so that's... Stop. It's not picking us up. Try again. Torque. Let's double it. Nope. Just make a group for these, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm changing the wrong thing. Fuck me. Let's double it. I'm hoping by just rolling forward, that's gonna sort of indicate to it to, you know what I mean, like have its power. So we'll just keep doing that as the experiment. 30. I saw movement. Now again, the weight of the vehicle is probably over the front end, but we want it like that. Still not moving. Let's go 50. Let's just double it and give it to the next person. See, then the back. Wow, isn't that crazy? Alright, so... To do the four-wheel steering, Firefox, I'll have to fuck around with some stuff. So we'll just see how we go for a sec. Trying to get the suspension to do the suspension-y thing. Which it was doing earlier. But, like any engineering should have happened, we did something and fucked it up, and as well, we're testing in a completely different area on a different angle. Yeah, it feels like it's lifting up far too much at the front end still. I've got something stuck somewhere, where is it? Let's give it a little bit more power, Captain! Turn our wheels. There we go. I'm getting like a fucking hand cramp, yeah, from like flicking, like having to steer it the way I am. It's like 10 clicks to steer left, 10 clicks to steer right. We are still climbing. This is fucking crazy. I love those engineering guides, bro. I think they're awesome. Boys, we just fucking drove up that. That is cooked. Again, I'm not happy. So potentially it's just like what we have to do is let's split the front and the rear suspension up, yeah? And they obviously need different values because of the weight distribution. But the fact that we didn't fucking tip over then, we literally drove up the whole fucking thing. We weren't going up the easy path, like it wasn't like we were choosing the best path, like we just went up. Cooked. The rear suspension looked like it definitely worked better than the front. But I could definitely see the suspension at the front working. You can see it now a little bit. We're going to be absolutely cooked in a second. See it just, oh, you see it properly just work then? Let's try and drive over this way. We're fucking in trouble. Oh my god. Like, we're sidewalling now. Like, this is the hardest rock crawling you can do. Everything's working against you. Everything. Fucking hell. Fuck, we probably need to try and get a copy of this. We've done something right, yeah? We won't even remember what we've done. Let's try and get to the top of the hill and get a copy of it. This is fucking cooked. That was only at 80% power as well then, to climb that. Yeah, see But I guarantee this would work as suspension right now. Like if we were to, which we will, we'll get up to where it's flat and it won't roll away from me. And we'll get a copy. And we'll drop one from a height and see if it's got some actual, yeah, suspension. Now, yeah, actually, meow said something for nothing. Dang, that was quite unusual. Why did the front just go like that?
Fuel critical.
Why all of a sudden did the front just go low like that? Anyway, let's drop one from a height. Yeah, no, it didn't, did it? Didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Try again. Wow, it did. So Alright, let's have a look at the... So they're going to be the rear. I'm 80% sure already. If we were to... No, they're the front. Oh, because we've got the vehicle in reverse. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Front hinges. Rear. Alright, so... we could have a suspension page. Let's do that. So let's whack another page up. Let's go to our groups. Let's put the front hinge and we'll go... decrease torque, increase torque, decrease torque, increase torque. So this is fronts. Hello. And this is rears. They seem quite jacked. Alright, go forward and see if they balance out. Okay, stop. Front needs love. 32. Rear. too much. So let's go 70 on the front, 30 on the rear. Front just got cooked erect. Why? Maybe the increments are too large. Oh, there's no point testing it over here. Nah, we need to get a copy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, stay exactly there.
Fuel critical.
Nice. I think I'm just gonna go straight back into the truck. Damn it! All right,
Fuel
cool. You can fuck
critical.
off. Yes. Copy of that. This is where we were originally testing here. It is. This looks like a pretty horrendous hill. It's so much easier with this fucking flat ground here. Why can't I tell which way it wants to go? Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's just send it like this and see what happens. 40% power. Let's try and go up a different way. Front just picked up again. See, it just doesn't make sense to me how it's picking up, going down. I wonder if it's... Ooh, I think I've got an idea actually. As to why, yeah, as soon as the hill becomes steep enough, then all the weight's loaded at the back because of the incorrect distribution, and then that makes the power needed on the front hinges to actually bring them up like this significantly less. But then when it's flat, that torque changes. Let's put a little bit more power in, 70%. Still not liking the front end lifting up like that. Yeah, it's horrible. Let's change it a little bit. It's at 13 now. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing actually. Hang on. There we go. A bit of trouble. I wasn't able to steer it while I was changing the suspension. That's doing some nicer stuff up the front there. Squatting a little bit. Look at it. little bit better movement. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Again, insane angle. Look at that. You can see on our, like, what is level, like that's sea level there. Impressed. I reckon we'd be able to get into that little trench there and potentially wedge our wheels in it. Let's go down and give it a go. So look at that, we're getting good articulation. Boom, that followed that down nicely. We just wedged that wheel in there. You could see that was awkward. Just from not having steering, but still. It is cooked. We're loading up a bit. We're loading up. We're loading up. We're turning around. We're getting turned around. We can get ourselves out of this. No, we're dead.
Fuel critical.
Alright, so boom. We like it. We like it a lot. It's able to do, you know, probably some hills I definitely didn't think it was going to be able to do. Where is our little building platform? Here it is. So what I'm thinking now is that is it possible for us to put in a twist in the middle here? Isn't that unusual how it's a little crooked like that? I don't even know, man. Again, I just want to have another quick look at this. Is this how it was best? Here? Nothing. It's definitely not. Let's see. Getting caught up. It's not able to hold itself up. So I'm just slowly adding a little bit of... Well, that won't do anything though, will it? No, that's quite stupid. So until it's got the velocity in it, it's not a part. It's not doing anything. Well, in fact, it's locked in now in that shape, is it? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, there's no floppiness there. I guess if I went like that. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, I was checking to see if it was having that push down effect, but it's got to have the velocity in it. Well, either way, interesting concept.
Fuel critical.
Let's fucking make it 1,000 times worse. Let's add some more clang into it. So I guess if we were right here, right now, so what would be... It's like a little remote control lawnmower doing its thing. So it's having more... We're doubling the hinges. I'm wondering if we had hinges there and then hinges here as well. If fucking that's an improvement. I think the benefit there is it's going to stop doing this where it lifts the wheel and puts the corner of the wheel on the ground. But then as well, potentially just adding... Am I able to... of course the game doesn't work like that. Let's fucking try it out. So we'll keep the lines the same way. I'm not sure if you guys heard that in the distance. Let's just cut this in half now, so that's not part of this. Delete that. Let's lock these hinges in, and then we can call this... Okay, yeah, so we could just call this the rear end. But these need to be... I think they just got the braking torque cranked up, do I? They already do. And the hinge lock's on. They are spawning with hinge lock on now? Is that a new change? No way. No way. I don't believe we live in that time and space. Okay, so this is left. Now we did come to the conclusion that when we finished building it was all backwards, wasn't it? How about if we put the right on here? Sure, that won't become confusing at all. Alright, it's starting to get a little stupid wide. But again, this is just another test. But the wider it gets is an issue, isn't it? Especially with smaller tyres. I'm not going up to a 5x5 wheel. These are the shorts, are they? Yeah, these are shorts. Now, already it looks right, it looks better. I don't mean like aesthetically looks, I mean it looks like it makes more sense. fuck, just try it out. Fuck it. So... Rhoda. No way. Is the Rhoda spawned with its fucking lock on? Alright, we're in an ad break. I'll be back in one moment. It does not. I'll be back.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Alright. I'm wondering, let's just have a quick look at something. So, what am I thinking? I'm thinking these two hinges, right? How is that? Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, well that's going to need to be like that. Oh, why is one not moving? Cool. Not what I want. Alright. They're at different fucking places now as well because of that. Not 3116. Cool. Right, so they're both at 31, they're both at 31, they're both at... How'd they get out of whack? Alright, so 40, 40, 31, 31. interesting. Like, if anything, all we've done is lowered, like, the axle fucking clearance. So I don't think that's right. Doesn't look even, does it? But apparently it is. Maybe it's just slightly off and you can detect it.
Fuel critical.
Now this is just exploring an idea, but not sure it's doing anything of value. So if those ones were able to move like that, the wheels would come up. So like, yeah, this might be too big of a ordeal for my peanut brain to fucking investigate. But like, in my head, like, I'd need this hinge wanting to push down to the ground to keep, you know what I mean, these flat, right? And then these ones, I'd want them to be able to flex that way. So if they flex that way, then the wheel would keep flat, is sort of, I guess, my thinking. Let's work this out. We can work this out. So we like the angle of where these are now being like, because that looks like fucking, I don't know, like fucking, to me, just like roughly like 5 to 7 degrees of camber, right? Negative camber. So we just, so these two here, 40 and 40, right? Negative 40 is where they are now. That one just universally synced up. Excellent. So 45 degrees, negative 40, wait, so no, so 35, negative 35 would be the upper limit, right? Or let's say 34. Right? So in theory there's 6 degrees there for it to be able to go back. Now what we'd want it to be able to do, I think we'd want it to be telling it to go into the negative. Do I have it turned off? No, I don't. It's just that. Okay, I did that only on one of them. Fuck me in the face hole. But that's doing what I want, yeah? So that's level. There's the camber. Level, camber. So it would need to be in the positive. Swally, god damn it. How's Swally doing today? Right, so now we need to do this as the same because I fucking fucked up. Negative 40. Negative 34. Let's fuck with it. Yep, that's applying that pressure down. Let's give it a little bit more RPM. I think we had the other one. So now we probably want to set these guys the same as each other. My horny ass read goth girls instead of Godfather. Bro, we normally have a lot of goth girl conversation happening here, so yeah, you've come to the right place. Who knows? Maybe one day there will be a goth girl here. There's no way of telling. Whoop, look at that, boys. It's doing the thing. Now, torque would be... braking means nothing. Braking, see? It still does that, right? But if I do that and put braking on, it does nothing, right? So, if that...
Fuel critical.
See, that only just started responding. See there, it's not enough to pick the wheels up. So in theory, that should work. Now, the other ones, these two, what have we got there? Uppers and downers set out with nothing. Is that because they're brand new? It's because we never fucked with them. Okay, so where are they at the moment? They're at 31 degrees. So 31 degrees in the positive, 31 degrees in the positive. So we want to have 31 as our... oh, crazy. I think I said 31. And then, I don't know, what's 5 degrees under that? Fucking 20 something. There we go. No, that's 16. Okay, so that's the one with... So 31 was there. No, that doesn't seem right. Alright, here we go. Done something stupid. We've got these inverted. Yep. Is it? No, this can't be. Alright, what have I done? Alright, so 31. There we go. Oh, that's definitely not where we want them to be able to go to. So that's 31. 31, 31. Yeah, we can do math. These two need to be swapped around. Oh, shit. Yeah. And then... yeah. This should work. Why is my brain not working? Yeah, so that's right. So that would be the way we'd want this suspension to be able to flex. Yeah. So let's have a quick look at it. Yeah, right now we're looking like we're actually very level. Yeah, level wheels. These springs and that spring have the ability to do that. Yeah. And these ones have the ability to go like that, right? So in theory, if we figure out ever how to do the spring thing properly, we should be able to get some good traction with that. Now, adding the spinny whirly dervish into this whole situation as well, potentially, like, you know, just this improvement could be a big come up. I don't know what to do. Fuck it. Yeah. Long enough, once you would have that nonsense. So fuck. Outside chance, we could do this the same way as we did the other one, where we now don't have another joint there. We just have this as a front wheel drive cockpit. So but I think it would be silly. Yeah, so like, okay, how does that look? So we go, no, it's got to be a little bit longer. Where's our other car? V? Yeah. Let's check this thing's wheelbase against this thing's. Because this was a good wheelbase, I think. Yeah, so sort of would be it's two more.
Fuel critical.
That gets the wheel directly there. That wheel's there. Might be one. But anyway, I think we're fucking worrying about the wrong things. That is now locked in, so this can't spin. Let's do our thing. So I think what would make sense is to do these in the same orientation as the rears. So my understanding is these come locked now. It's crazy. We're living in the future, boys. So we just need to rebuild our nonsense now. One nonsense. Nice nonsense building. Alright, need to adjust them. So we know that the value, we should be able to just, because of course we didn't fucking save any of these, like fucking idiots. Alright, so yeah, the orders are starting to change, is that it? Yeah, so these are both at 30. Okay, so they're the two new ones. Wait, they don't come locked? I know this should not be that hard to me. Yeah, so that's mine. Alright, cool. So it's these are the very old ones. Alright, these need to be the ones that have got the... Fuck, why didn't I just label them tops and bottoms? I'm gonna probably do it now. I guess we could do this. Yep. Top hinge, rear. Of course not. Why would it be? Rear, bottom. They might get Swally excited again. Hinge. Can't wait to get a new mobile phone, guys. Okay. Yeah. And so then that makes this one and this one top front hinge. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Now we're cooking with gas, boys. Alright, so brake torque, velocity. Yeah, that looks like the right direction. So that way. And then we just need to sort out our uppers and lowers. So they need to be the same as the other tops. Ooh, I know what I could do. Top rear. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
That was horrible and it did not work. Fuck you. Why didn't it? Should have given it exactly the same value. How did that one end up all fucked up? Alright, fuck whatever I just did then. That ruined everything. What? Oh, that's the top front ones. I fucked up. Alright. Can you take these out of the group? Is that the thing? Ooh, hang on. Alright, let's double check we just fixed that. Yeah, cool. Alright. Top front is that one and that one. Alright. 2 and the top one. Save. Guys, don't have the brain capacity. We've done some good work again though. I'm into it. We've come up with a new method of potentially four-wheel driving. We're about to add that method plus another new method to an old method. Yeah, that's triple method. And each time we do this, it's getting more and more complicated and more dangerous. I've gone about this in the wrong way, like just fucking being lazy and stupid. So I can definitely tell that brain capacity fucking at a minimum. But I'm happy with the no stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me again. That's always fucking super fun. Nice to catch up. We have some friends on, so I'm gonna drop a little raid. And yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. I think tomorrow is another non-stream, or maybe I don't have a stream. Maybe I have a day off, but we'll find out. There's Dodge there. Nah, thank you, Jebs, for hanging out. Thank you very much, Swally. Thank you very much, Firefox, Silent Rogue, Oren, fucking Cobra Chicken, Wolfman, Skeptical. I'm forgetting some names there. Jack, still in the hospital. Hope you get better, brother. And thanks, everyone.
it's open.
Dodge.